Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Friday reading and productivity sprints. I hope everyone is doing well and has had a good week. Let me know how you are, what you're up to. I am going to be starting Bride by Allie Hazelwood tonight. Super excited. It's also the first book in my little romance reading vlog that I'm going to be working on over the next couple weeks. So I'm very excited about reading this one tonight. I'm guessing I'll probably get pretty far if I read every sprint like I think I'm going to do. We'll see how it really goes. But let me know what you're reading. Say hi in the comments. Let me know what you're doing tonight. If you're new to the channel and you're just catching these sprints, welcome. I do these sprints every Tuesday morning and Friday evening. Feel free to hit subscribe, ring the bell, and you'll be notified when I go live. Hey, Elena. Hello, how are you? Lucinda, what's up? How are you doing? Dance Storm, hello. Reading Changes, book 3 of the series by Mercedes Lackey. Awesome. Getting through those series. Get through those series. Hey, Rope, what's up? Mona, hello. Reading on Mystic Lake by Kristen Hanna on page 355 of 405. Oh, not too much to go. And then you have a second book, A Class Apart by Susie Murphy, and you're on 223 of 84, 79% done. Ooh, so same place in kind of both books. So hopefully we can finish at least one of them. Or both. Yeah, absolutely. Cool Gamer, hello. How are you? Hey, Rope from Lucinda, and hey to Linda as well. Hello, happy TGIF for real. Procrastinating on putting groceries away and reading funny story. Yeah, you gotta gain some energy back after the grocery shopping. I hope you're enjoying your book. Spring term just ended, so I'm gearing up for summer term back with my beginner's level. It's a welcome relief. Also, I just spent 20 minutes talking to my local librarian about how to get them a library card. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. I hope everything works out and that you're able to do that. I've done several productivity tests today. Go me. Nice. Check off all the to-dos. Check off all the to-dos. I just did some cleaning of the kitchen and making some egg salad and such while watching Critical Role. So that was kind of my productivity to-do list task for this evening. Shannon, please make me read. We got you. We will be reading. We will be doing all the reading. Hey, Christina. Bopping around, booping the like buttons. Happy sprinting. Thank you. It's a Steph. How are you? Lucinda says hi to the Queen Nerd. Oh, let us know how it is. I put that in my library holds list. It seems people either love it or hate it. See, I've seen a lot of love for it. I haven't seen too much of the hate side of it. So that's probably because all of the people I know liked it and told me to read it. So I'm very excited because I did enjoy Love Theoretically earlier this year. I've only actually this will be the second author on my list besides Sarah J. Maas that I'll have read 2 books from this year. So far, every single author I've read from, except for Sarah J. Maas, has been just a 1 book across. Like, it's so weird to see that I've only been like reading single authors this entire time for the most part. So we'll see. Actually, I have another one in this reading vlog that'll be a second book from them too. I think the other 2 are new ones. But I did enjoy Love Theoretically, so I am excited to read Bride. Plus, I like werewolves and vampires, so what I have good feelings. When I'm not excitedly planning for next week, I actually mean that unironically this time. I'll be reading One Piece and whatever nautical nonfiction I decide to take on. Fabulous. Hey, Tiara. I was waiting to bring out the blanket until you got here. Bride is definitely on the list to get to soon. Watching Harry Potter with family and eating pizza during sprints tonight. Ooh, how's the pizza? I know you were excited about that this morning. But let me grab the blanket so I can show you the preview for I don't know. I don't know whether I'll put it up tomorrow morning or late tonight, but Mr. McMuggins was holding on to the blanket. So far, here is, technically we'll go this way. This will be the top probably. Yeah. So here's the blanket so far. It looks a little funky now with that bright blue, but I have a few more bright blues coming further in the blanket, so hopefully it'll even itself out. Or I might need to read a little more horror, mystery, and thrillers, but teal is definitely is taking over for February at least. Lots of fantasy. But that is the end. So there'll be a white row next, and then the first book of March. So January and then February. So 2 months down. 2 months down. I had this wrapped up. Now it's getting too big. It's almost too big to wrap around a thing of yarn. So we'll see. I'm gonna go put it back in Mr. McMuggins. He is holding on to it for me. But that is the current blanket. So the next little part is gonna be those 2 treble rows at the end there. Will go up either late tonight or tomorrow morning. We don't actually have a 5-star for like I think a couple more days. So I feel like the blanket's gonna lengthen quite a bit because those 5-star rows don't really add much length. It's the double and treble crochets that really give the blanket some length. So I think we're gonna have a much longer blanket over the next couple of days. Hey, back to Lucinda. Steph is reading The Paradise Problem by Christina Lauren. Is that the newest one? I know that there was a new one that I think came out recently. In other words, nautical nonfiction, something I wish SpongeBob was. Fair. Finished the Gifted Clans trilogy. Ooh, congrats on a finished trilogy. The Korean mythology was amazing. I must make it to a point to visit an H Mart. They're fun. We have one nearby, though I haven't been to it in a very, very long time. To Steph from Rope, don't they have another book coming out next month? Yeah, is this the new one or is the new one coming out soon? Hey, Tiara and Stephanie from Christina. Having a break this weekend from socializing, both because money and also the housework stuff that you need to be doing. Yeah, you've been socializing a lot. I mean, that's always good though. Get out of the house for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of like homebody things in the next couple weeks. Just because 1, money, and 2, money because I have a lot of things happening in the last 3 months of this year that I'm going to be having a very chill, like, if any friend wants to hang out with me in person, it's going to probably be in my backyard at my pool because I ain't going anywhere. Because it'll be me and my books this summer by the pool. Because it's too expensive out there. Luckily, most of the stuff is paid for like things like that's coming up, but like it's getting a little crazy when you out doing planning trips and things. It gets a little crazy on the wallet. Hey, Christina from Tierra. Steph says, yeah, this one came out this week. I am late on the arc. Oops, Tangled Up in You comes out soon. Okay. All right, so this is the one that just came out. Oh, so they have 2 different ones coming out this year. I still have not read one by Christina Lauren. I got one from the library at some point last year and just never got to it. So that needs to happen. So we'll see. I'm curious to see your facial expressions while reading it. Well, I am vlogging for a romance vlog, so I will be setting up the camera and getting some like footage of me reading. So you will see some of it. I really can't imagine me not liking it, but I'm gonna wait for the library hold before buying it just in case. That's fair. That's fair. I was gonna listen to it on audio, but my library hold's, like, still weeks out, so it's not gonna happen. Same for, I did accidentally forget to cancel my Scribd prescription. Wow, Scribd subscription. So I do have an audiobook for one of my other romance books, so I'll listen to that one. But, not Bride. But that's okay. I think it's gonna read fast. Daisy and Zoe, I love the first book. I was happy to see H Mart being so prevalent. No, my clan does not have a secret entrance in there. Why do you ask? For Shannon, the same. Well, you're in luck because we're going to be live right here and I'm filming some of it. So, all the expressions. Hey, Tiara from Linda, and hey, Linda from Tiara. Some of the mythology I recognized from my grandmother's decorations. Some of it was new to me. That's awesome. Hey, Shannon from Mona. Blanket looks awesome. Thank you. I'm very excited. I think the blue is a little funky. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just need it to like not be at the end. I need it to be mixed in. But I don't know when is my next blue? Oh, jeez. My next blue isn't until April and I have 2 back to back. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I might need to throw in a set kind of summary like camp thriller or something soon. Get a little bit more in there. Speaking of werewolves and vampires, did you see the actors who played Garth and Benny on Supernatural are now engaged? Wait, what? No. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look all that news up. I love it. Looking very pretty. Thank you. Hey, Timona from Shannon. No, it looks great. Like I'm very excited. It's just I think this was like a shocking addition to the blanket. But that's okay. I love the color. It's just like weird seeing it as the only like singular blue stripe. You're doing well catching up. I think filming it is really helping me make sure I get some of it done. It's helping quite a bit. What I'm gonna do when I finally catch up is the question. It's the end of the crocheting rows, we know it, and I feel fine. If only. If only. Pizza is delish. Good. That is a massive skate. Yeah, it's the big twist greater than a pound. That's the only one I bought that wasn't a Karen 1 pound. So like I bought literally 1 skein of each color in the hopes that that would be enough for the whole blanket. I might have to buy another thing of teal though, because I just read a bunch of fantasy. So it's a problem, but that's fine. It's all good. But yeah, these are like that one's one of the big twists, like pound plus. So I don't think I'll be running out of that one just because I don't read quite as many horror mystery thrillers. I would totally hang out in your pool. Feel free. Come on, fly over. Come on. Clearly tonight is the night I'm going to be carrying around mini songs with me. It's like I've got the music in my mind saying it's going to be okay. I do. I do have a pool. Oh, I do have a pool. And it's almost warm enough to go swimming. It's hot enough outside to go swimming, 100%. There's a portal to the magical realm in H Marts. That is fantastic. I need there to be a portal to a magical realm in Target. Hey Bethany, haven't read anything since Tuesday. I'm starting to switch ready for last week's screen time. Words. I can read. Ready for switching reading for last week's screen time from YouTube and TikTok. 44 hours and 23 minutes. Yikes. I am 13% into Madame Bovary. You got this. You got this. We should all probably switch to some reading for screen time for reading time at some point. Me and my books, nothing wrong with that, right? And I got a lot that I need to get through, so. To this spring, the paperback of True Love Experiment also came out recently. One day I will get to them. I will. I still have the Tessa Bailey one that I need to read also, but I'm saving that for a more summery month. Shh, we don't want the secret of the clan to get out. My grandmother got her kimchi recipe from the magical realm. Whoops, I've said too much. Love it. Sarah, hello, joining sprints and going for a sunset hike later. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds lovely. I may go back to my novel, but also attempt to get some schoolwork. Nice. I love it. I love a good plan for the sprint. Enjoy that sunset hike. That sounds fantastic. You'll have more reading time when you get to. It's true. I actually usually spend the time when I'm working on the crochet, catching up on Critical Role. Sometimes I am reading. Most of the time I'm catching up on Critical Role. I'm only, I think, 7 episodes behind now. I'm only 2 months behind. I was like 7 months behind. So we've made progress. And some of my favorite characters are coming back soon because I can see it in like the little like clip things on Twitch. So I'm very excited. I'm leading it and I have no sense of direction, but should be fun. You got this. You got this. It does sound really fun. I think only reading 20 hours a week on average. Haven't quite surpassed my smartphone screen time yet. This does not include the number of hours spent on my Switch, Nintendo 64, the TV. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. My dad and I have been watching Ted Lasso. So that's been our show. We have to be like, okay, we can only watch 1 episode. But we're on season 3 now, so we're about to catch up. Hey, Servasha. Hello. How are you doing? Hi from Tiara. Hi to Rope. Hey to Servasha from Linda. Hey, Servasha from Sarah. Finished all of my running around for the big birthday tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. I hope it goes so well and that everyone has a good day. It'll be fun. That will be fun. I'm a little sad that I won't be able to go see Critical Role in Miami this summer. My family is planning their vacation to start 2 days before SuperCon. Oh, that would have been fun. I'm possibly, I don't know what other conventions are going to. One day I'll get to see them at a show. The only convention right now that I have possibly planned, I may drop in, possibly, this is a very big if, I may drop in for like 1 day for Dragon Con, as there's a few guests there, and I may do that. I have to see how much the photo op is going to be, or maybe I'll just, if they're going to do like selfies at like their table or something, but we will see. I think I can only do Dragon Con for a day. I can't handle anything past that. It's just too much. So we'll see. I need to go look up tickets because I think they're doing some ticketing stuff now, I think my friend said. So I need to go see about that and decide if I actually do want to go. Should I start Jade Legacy or Five Broken Blades? Well, Jade Legacy is the last book, correct? Right? Is it a trilogy? It's just a trilogy, correct? I say you finish off the trilogy if that's the last book. I have a soon-to-be 6-year-old. Oh, that's so exciting, and I know that you're like, "It's too much. It's too much." What's the is there a theme? Is there a theme for the party? I can't remember what my 6th birthday theme was. That would have been 2nd grade? That might have been a princess party. It's possible that was a princess party. No. I think that was 1st grade or kindergarten. I don't know. I had so many themed parties that I it's hard for me to remember which one was which. 'Cause there was like a luau, princess. I think the biggest hit was the Harry Potter party. I think that's the one I have the most pictures from. But I love a good themed party. Hugs mama, it goes by so fast. Barbie, ooh, that's fun. That's a fun one. See, I wasn't a big Barbie person when I was younger. It was only when it was fashion show time. That's all I really did with my Barbies was fashion shows. But that is going to be a really fun party. I hope you all have the best time. Did anyone watch the Eurovision? I'm obsessed. Wow. All of a sudden I developed a list for that one word with Croatia's song. I have not. I've seen your Instagram stories, but that's about as much as I've seen of Eurovision. Ironically, it's meeting Karen Ashley and the second Mighty Morphin Yellow Ranger that has me starting the second largest Power Rangers hyperfixation of my adult life. I love it. They grow up so fast. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Some confessions should be kept to yourself. Tiara! I might actually watch every episode in the season this time around, whether of Power Rangers in Space, Mighty Morphin Season 2, or the most recent one, Cosmic Fury. I don't think I've watched any Power Rangers in quite a long time. I can't remember. Well, no, that's a lie. I watched the remade movie. I did watch that. Just saw someone review 5 Broken Blades and she really liked it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alrighty, that was the last comment for now. So we're going to jump into sprint number 1 for 30 minutes. And I really dramatically clicked the button to share Mr. Miyagi, and I forgot to actually share Mr. Miyagi with StreamYard. So there we go. Mr. Miyagi is here. This is from earlier when I tried to ask for a 1-minute sprint on Tears. I mean, we could. Let's go. Yeah, are you feeling okay, Tara? Hey, look, Tara's staying up with us tonight, and I feel like that's all we can ask for, okay? All good. Meow, meow, yep. Yep, she's got to be a perfect little angel until like 10 o'clock. So, all right, 30 minutes on the clock with Mr. Miyagi. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30. All right, welcome back after that first sprint. How did we all do? I made it to page 24 of Bride. 24. Enjoying it so far. I'm not too far into it, but there's some entertaining lines in here, so I'm liking it so far. I'm currently using yarn as a bookmark because there's not a bookmark near me. How did everyone else do on that sprint? We had a few people hop in. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Reading Hide by Craig Russell. Nice. Hey, Sam, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Never seen. Hello. Yeah, we are doing a reading and productivity sprints. So if there's anything on your to-do list that you want help checking off, you can use this time to do those or pick up a book or just kind of relax and have a chill evening. We do 30 minutes of sprinting and then about 10 or so minutes of just a little chat, catch up kind of thing in between. Give us time to stretch, grab a snack, all that kind of stuff before we go for another sprint. And we do about 5 over the course of the evening. 20 pages, fantastic. Got 5%, nice. I have not actually. I have the first book on my TBR, but I've yet to get to it. I have watched the TV show and the movie. So I know the basics. The basic stuff. But I do have book 1 on my TBR. Read 12 pages, fantastic. I kept yawning during that sprint. I was like, no, this cannot be like how the evening's gonna go. No yawning is allowed. We got to the Sorting Hat in HP. Nice. Are you watching the first one? That's the only one that has. That's the only one that the Sorting Hat really does a whole spiel. I would have liked to see the song every year. I think that would have been fun. Decided that my next nonfiction will be The Mysterious True Story of the Mary Celeste and Her Missing Crew. Ooh, enjoy it. I keep looking for my rings, and I don't know where I put them. I keep like thinking that it's on my fingers. It's fine. Ate dinner at Arby's tonight. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I'll probably have some of the egg salad that I made earlier. 20 pages read in On Mystic Lake. Hey Sunday, reading Reckless Angel by Margaret Kay, 36% into the ebook. Fabulous. Home from work now and settling down with knitting and a book. Ooh, what knitting project are you working on, Sam? And hey from Tierra. We aren't going to talk about how many pages I should be reading before I sleep tonight, so instead I'm going to read till sprints till they finish. We'll get you through some of that book. We'll get you through some of it. Reading Catnaps and Crimes by Lucina Race. Got 17%. Cozy mystery. There's a cat in it, a talking cat no less. How bad could it be? Oh, it should be fabulous. We love a good talking cat. Hey Samantha, randomly found the sprint. Subscribed, reading 5 Broken Blades. Have about 30 pages left. Well, welcome. Glad to have you on our sprints. Enjoy the last little bit of your book. Have to admit, didn't read. Ate some pierogies while watching Big Bang Theory TikToks. Hey, not helping your time goal. That's fine. You just needed a little bit of scroll and a snack. That's a good sprint. That's still a good sprint. You have to get some energy up, you know. And then you can read. Hey Tiara from Sam. Speaking of nonfiction, I'm mildly disappointed that my library does not have a single copy of Katharine Hepburn's autobiography, nor is it available on Audible. Yeah, I found it through one of the libraries that I have an online card with. It was that book was something, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie. It was interesting in some parts, but I am glad to have finished it. That's all I have to say. Made it to page 118 of Paradise Problem. Read 10 pages of your book and then did a page of notes for school. So not bad. No, that's great. A little bit of book and a little bit of schoolwork. That sounds fabulous. Keep seeing all Allie Hazelwood's name pop up. Would you recommend? I read Love Theoretically, which was, I believe, her third adult romance novel, third one that had come out. That was part of like the STEM series that she kind of has, where they kind of are related in some with like Easter eggs for characters. I read that one because that was the first one that really stood out to me as something I thought I would enjoy. Really loved it. And then so this is the second book from her that I'm picking up, which is kind of like a romantasy werewolf vampire situation. And so far so good. I would highly recommend giving Allie Hazelwood a chance. Yep, Sorcerer's Stone, but I think it's called something else in the UK. Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, they didn't think that us US folks were smart enough to know what philosopher was. No. I really love, actually, when you look at the difference in the UK and US versions of the books, the different word choices. It's pretty funny, actually. What's really fun is to look up Voldemort's name in different languages. It's good stuff, as well as the names of the houses. Fantastic fun. Specifically in French. Getting supper ready and sprint hopping around. Working on a hat for your shop. Ooh, fun. Welcome to Samantha from Steph. Apparently, they thought we wouldn't know. I wouldn't respond to philosopher because it doesn't sound magical enough. Yeah, that could be it too. But yeah, I love the word changes. I need a snack or just a meal in general. I kind of forget to human on work from home days. That's fair. I didn't. I haven't had a full meal. I had some queso and chips as a snack, and then I had an egg because I had a hard-boiled egg because I was making egg salad. So I'm right there with you. I did not human very well today. The talking cat, voiced by Keith David and Coraline, is one of your favorite talking cats in existence. Talking cat is always fun. I think Salem from Sabrina is still probably one of my favorite talking cats. Talking cat is named Milo. Aww, I love it. Thank you, Sarah from Tiara. Linda put away the groceries. Done with everything but for reading for tonight. Take the dogs outside for the next sprint. It's beautiful here today. Awesome. Yeah, it's actually been a fairly nice day. It was supposed to rain. I don't think it ever did. So hopefully that doesn't mean it's going to be tomorrow. Milo, like Milo and Otis. Oh, that's true. I still have not read any Allie Hazelwood, but do have one on the Kindle, the first one of that STEM series. Love the Love Hypothesis. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the first one. Welcome, Samantha. To Sid Key and Lord Voldemort. Look up the it's the Tom Marvolo riddle part where he is exchanging it in Chamber of Secrets to the I am Lord, that part. That's the actual one that's really funny. It's great. Nope, just Milo. Entirely different character. Reading When the Moon Hatched tonight. Amazing. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, having a milkshake now, a whole weekend of celebration. Milkshake sounds very tasty. I had one of those Talenti gelato layers because they were buy one get one at the grocery store, and I have no control when I see those on buy one get one. Ooh, they were so tasty. Talking Cat Binks. Ooh, yep, Binks is a good one too. Binks in Salem. Allie Hazelwood Books. Love Hypothesis is her third full length, but she released a series of short stories in a book before it. So it's her fourth book that came, then came her Checkmate one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the first one I read was Love Theoretically. Read 15% and got the pizza in the oven and a tiny bit more tidy. I don't human well either on work from home days, except the opposite. I never stop. That's my problem on at work days because we always have snacks. I guess us Americans would mostly think of Socrates when we hear the word philosopher. How Bill and Ted pronounce Socrates. Yeah, it's true. We probably would think of actual philosophers. Love Theoretically was her fourth. Weather is trashy. Ray tornadoes today in Pittsburgh and so much rain. Ooh, well, stay safe. Hopefully that weather passes safely. Yep, that one right there. It's hilarious. It's fabulous. Allie Hazelwood is coming to see me on her tour next month. I can't wait. Ooh, exciting. That'll be so much fun. All the shenanigans. Yeah, that's my favorite is Hufflepuff is Poof Souffle. And I am like, I need that on everything. It's fabulous. Yeah, Hufflepuff, Poof Souffle. So good. One day I will read that in French when I know enough. Actually, I probably could read it. I'm better at reading than the speaking. Hocus Pocus, yes. Dang, it didn't delete. Love Theoretically is number 4. It never deletes it on my end. I tend to like, I think it still sees everything. I think I'm gonna get diabetes from how often I'm downing those Starbucks summer berry boba drinks. Are they good? I have yet to have one. Allie's Supreme at shenanigans. Yeah. I can't wait. Can't wait to see all the shenanigans. Hyperbolically speaking, of course, like those refreshers are worse than the candy bars I pick up from the gas station. Hey, Steffi, you're just in time for our second sprint. Just may make a pot of chili on the next sprint. Well, just in time because we are about to start our second sprint. Get Mr. Miyagi back up here. I'm gonna have to try one. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow. I've wanted to try one, I just haven't yet because they do look very tasty. All right, second sprint. Here we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here. And we are back after that sprint. How did everyone do there? I got another 24 pages into Bride. I'm liking it. There's some little questions I'm having, trying to figure out, but I am enjoying it. Also, I see that I missed all kinds of excitement during that sprint. Pretty much right when we started. So thank you, Steph, for taking care of that. Where was the... Oh, this was about the Starbucks. The coconut, your coworker got the one with coconut milk, but it kind of looked like dirty. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Got to the defeating of the troll in the girls' bathroom. Nice. Whew. I'm a little chilly. I'm gonna turn on my heater for a minute. I've been cold all day, and I'm like, I could just walk outside, but no. Made it to page 141, almost halfway. Nice. Yeah, we'll see where I end up. I'm guessing I'll at least make it to page 100 tonight. Read 30 pages, 91% done, 11 pages to go, and on Mystic Lake we'll be done. Ooh, so close. 18 pages read for Ashley. Fantastic. Sarasha started 5 Broken Blades, got to chapter 4. Lots of heavy trigger warnings on the opening page. Ooh. I don't know, for some reason, trigger warning pages just make me want to read the book more. Then again, I don't really have too many things that bug me, at least on when reading. Got to 5%. Went outside and got cold, so I came in after about 10 minutes. 2 chapters of funny story. See, I'm the opposite. I need to go out there because I'm cold inside. But I'm just going to warm up the room a little bit. Read up to 46%. Lovely. Thanks for the heads up, Sarasha, from Tiara. Butcher and Blackbird's trigger pages crack me up. I don't think I've seen them. I tend to not read them because I just don't care for trigger warning pages. I rarely look them up because sometimes I feel like some of them can like get too specific and like give away the book. So I never really look at them. I might look at them afterwards to see what they were, but I tend to not look at them before. I'd rate 4 to 5, spent like 10 minutes trying to agree on a meeting time. I read like 4 to 5, spent 10 minutes trying to agree on a meeting time. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes the sprints are like that. 60 more pages and a glass of V8. Don't know if my heart is ready for the emotional finale of Jane Legacy. That's fair. Sometimes we're not ready for those series to end. I also took my makeup off. The purple lipstick was traveling. Yeah, that's when you know it's time for makeup removal. Showered and got through 15 pages, so close to being done. Ooh, hopefully maybe the next sprint will get you finished. For that one, do it. The dedication hinges on it. Okay. I will. I do want to do that one at one point. The only thing that bothers me are anything bad happening to animals or children. Everything else doesn't usually bother me. I don't know what that says about me. See, like some things like may bother me in the book, but I usually can read through it. Nothing would like necessarily make me stop reading. But I've read some crazy... There's some like movies, like for instance, the main example I have off the top of my head is like I'm glad that I read the girl with the dragon tattoo before watching the movie, because that would have been a whole different situation. I always find trigger warnings spoil the book, so I never look at them. I think it just depends on how detailed some of them get. Like, I feel like when someone's writing a review and they add trigger warnings, sometimes they're so specific, and I'm like, okay, that just kind of, I feel like you just told me exactly what's going to happen in this book, and I don't need to read it now anyway. Sometimes if it's just like some very broad ones, that's fine. I can deal with those, but some of them get so specific sometimes in reviews and things, and I'm like, cool, now I know what happens. I read nothing. See, this is the problem. Shannon, you must read in the next sprint. I am reading right now. I am reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood because I have not read in the last few days. So I definitely need to read all tonight. So I have 4 books for this current reading vlog that I want to get to that are also books that are on my May TBR. So I'm going to be doing quite a bit of reading. But definitely will be reading all tonight. Valid. B&B is pretty broad, minor spoilers. I've realized that sometimes trigger warnings are for me. That it's true. There's some that could probably definitely affect some people depending on what they are. Tiara, I can totally see all hell breaking loose, and I'm so scared. Yep. Adrian, hello. You already read any book by Napoleon Hill? I have not read any books from that author. I have not. I could not even name one, to be honest. Hey, everyone, good evening. Hey, Tina, how are you? What's up? We're going into sprint number 3 here in about 2 minutes. So everyone get a drink, get a snack, stretch it out, get some water. I might get some more coffee here in a second. I'm going to pretend like the iced coffee I made that's in the fridge is caffeinated. It's not, but we're going to pretend. We're going to trick the brain into thinking it is. I'm in love with a reading vlog I'm doing, but I need a few more books for it. Ooh, what's the theme for the reading vlog? Do we have any options that we can help you pick? But that's what I'm doing as well. I have a romance reading vlog happening. Tina, good evening, Tina. All the love to Tina from everyone. Hey, back to Sifasha, Tiara, and Ro. My dinner will be ready in the middle of this. Ooh, what'd you end up making? I probably should actually get food at some point. It'll happen. Probably actually want something warm to eat because I am cold. Let's see. Hey, Tina from Sarah. And hi back. Through this talking, I've been getting ready for bed and still have plenty of reading to go through. You can do it. Unfortunately not. I'm going to be doing a K-pop themed one that I'm hoping to be a part of the series. I don't want to say any more though. Ooh, fun. Enjoy. If you need any K-pop themed book recs, I'm sure Steph can help you out. Chicken pot pie is easy freezer food for the win. Perfect. Yeah, I think there might be a can of ravioli in the pantry, and that might be the best course of action for me. Oh, I'm doing a readathon next month and need to know everyone's favorite thrillers, not Karen Slaughter. Ooh. All right. I will have to think. Doing well, listening to the birdies' sweet chattering. Ooh. Are they talking up a storm? Yep, I might. I might need to go. I need to log into the YouTube side of things, since I can't do it from this end. Precisely. Some Chef Boyardee ravioli, 100%. Yep, see? K-pop, you say? Yep, see? Steph's got your back. We finished supper, now back to reading. Finish up these comments. Yep, I mean, my page these days is literally more K-pop than books. It's true. That's fine. It's totally fine. I read a K-pop book, XOXO, and it was so good. I recommend. There's a good one. Sinful Lives of Trophy Wives is a fun one. No Exit by Taylor Adams is another one. Wander in the Dark is one that I thought was pretty good. It's a YA thriller. I listened to one chapter of a Karen Slaughter's book and was terrified after 5 minutes and immediately returned to the library. I'm trying to think if I have any. I'll have to think of some other. Ooh, None Shall Sleep by Ellie Marney. That's another YA thriller. That's really good. Well, I'm glad you could join us. We do reading and productivity sprints here. So anything on your to-do list that you need to get done or anything like that, we got sprints for it. Glad to have you. All right, we're going to halt comments there and hop into our third sprint, and we'll check back in with those book recs for thrillers and things like that, as well as apparently some K-pop thrillers. So take care, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity during this sprint, and I'll see you back here in 30. And we are back from our third sprint. How'd everyone do on that one? I got 18 pages. Yeah, we're going to go with that. We'll go 18 pages. I'm on chapter 4 currently and very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. I love it. I love it so far. The interactions between the vampires and wares are hilarious. All right. Where did I leave off? I think we are here. Steph, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I just made a Facebook group for K-pop and book fans. It's true, it's true. Haven't heard of XOXO, but planning to buy it soon. Read Once Upon a K-Prom this month and was a 5-star, but not for the vlog. Read something light like Stephen King, Sarvasha. There you go. Yeah. Solid idea. I think it was called Pretty Girls or something. Yeah, I've not read any. I don't read a whole lot of horror and thrillers. Sleeping Beauties, Stephen and Owen King. Sarvasha, I haven't read Listen for the Lie yet, but sounds really good. Speaking of triggers, I don't have many, but come to think of it, shootings kind of scare me. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any in, at least not of any of the thrillers that I can think of. XOXO is good, as is the sequel ASAP Shining Bright, or by a former K-pop star, Jessica Jung of Girls' Generation. Listen for the Lie was awesome, 4.5 stars. Ooh, nice. If you like K-dramas too, Soulmates by Susan Lee and Scandalized by Ivy Owens are really great. I still need to read Soulmates. I know. I need to. I need to read it. Because Susan Lee was a lovely, 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 lovely person. And I really do need to read that book. Didn't realize it had a sequel. Well, we know what Tiara is reading soon. Writing all of them down. You're welcome, Sarvasha. I gave Sam power. Came out earlier this year. Still need to post your review. That's fair. All right, Rope. Just banished the essence of evil from the final planet in Kirby 64. However, the shadow of a secret eldritch horror still looms, i.e. I need to collect all the crystals to unlock the true ending. Beat the game, but not completely. It's good enough. I am not a completionist gamer. I am not. Now, if I go back and play the game again, I'll try to like find some treasure that I haven't found before, but yeah, I'm definitely not. I don't need to have that 100%. Finish the book. Congratulations, Mona, on your finished. Excuse me. On your finished read. On your finished book. I was trying to stop the yawn and it just did not happen. Read 6%. Look at you go. See, you read that time. I'm proud of you, Shannon. Keep it up. Mona, stop bragging. Oh, stop it. Got to 25%. Nice. Read to 7%. Yay, Steph got her dinner and got to page 163. Brag away, Mona. Brag away. Glad you're enjoying it. I just started Water for Elephants. It's really good. I have not read the book. I have seen the movie. 15 pages read. Fantastic. Got to everyone spending detention by going into the dark woods. Oh, oh no. What happened? Is he okay? Hmm. That's not fun at all for either of you. Got a little lost in my book and need to go back. That happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Shannon just stating a fact. Read up to 54%. Fantastic. Jessica Jung wrote a novel? Apparently so. Apparently so. Listen for the lies on your TBR this month. Ooh, you'll have to let us know how it is. Steffi started reading the note. You're still reading Silver Flames, but only when you walk on the treadmill. Nice. Let me know how you're liking the note, because that is one of the books that I still have on the TBR for the month. I haven't started it yet. It'll probably either be the next one I read or the one after that. Maybe the next one, since I can go back and forth with some like contemporary romance to fantasy romance and back and forth. So it could be the next one. How dare I not read Soulmates yet? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I don't know, maybe I need a K-drama, K-pop blog in my future too to get some of these read. I don't have a copy. That's part of it. I should see if the library has it. I don't watch K-dramas. I really should, but I like Chinese dramas too much. I think most of the dramas that I watch are Japanese. Like the Japanese drama for Hanakimi, the manga Hanakimi is fantastic. I actually own that one on DVD. I should rewatch that soon. It's so good. Dozing and reading, and I'm sitting up. That's okay. Hey, I've been falling asleep a little bit. I've been yawning a lot during these. I yawned a lot while I was reading Katharine Hepburn's autobiography. I hate to admit that. I actually, because I listened to most of it in the car. Sneak peek if you're not in Patreon, when I'll probably talk about this more. But I was listening to it in the car driving, and I had to actually turn it off multiple times and switch on blaring music in the AC because I was like about to fall asleep at my steering wheel listening to this book. I was like, nope, I can't do it anymore. I did get through quite a lot, but man, I needed some music, some loud music. Took a bit of a break. I think rain is coming, developing one of those right behind the eyes headaches. Oh, yeah, rest, take a break. Sigh. The secret final boss is taunting me, though. Kirby 64 onward is where legend has it Kirby final bosses start to get truly epic. I have never... I think I played Kirby a very, very, very long time ago, but I've never really played a full game. You guys, 5 Broken Blades might be a good one. Multiple POV, short chapters, easy to follow. Ooh, I love some good multi-POV. Plus, short chapters is really nice. The book you traded Aaron for, you always just showed up your doors, now you have 2. Whatever will you do? Steph. You had adverts come up. It was the trailer for Kung Fu Panda 4. I so bad want to see it. I love the fact that that's one of the ads, at least. At least it's a good one. And not something ridiculous. I'll take movie trailer ads. I'm down with that. I love me some trailers. I want to go see Tarot. There's actually a couple horror movies that I want to see, which is very surprising for me, as I usually don't do that. So we shall see if I end up seeing them. He's fine messing around with your beetle and it scraped his shin up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, take care of your nausea, because that's no fun. That said, I'm eager to move on to Kirby's Return to Dreamland and Kirby and the Forgotten Land, just so I can finally say I've beaten an entire Nintendo franchise. Nice. Yeah, I need to get back to playing Assassin's Creed at some point, but with everything that is going on with this blanket and catching up on Critical Role, we'll see. But Aaron showed me the trailer for the new one that's coming out this year. Oh, it looks so good. So I still have, I think, three games to play. I know for a fact I have the Viking one and Ancient Rome. I have Origins. I might have one more. I might have 3 or 4 left to play. I don't know for sure. I looked it up because I was going to get one. So I have something along that line. So I'm not too, and they don't take too long if I sit down and play. But I want to finish those because the Japanese one looks so good. She wrote 2, and it appears to be her life is thinly veiled fiction. I always think that a lot of people write little pieces of their lives into it, but for those, I bet it's, yeah, very thinly veiled about her own life. So far, it's really cute. Only 3 chapters in. That one I'm really excited about. I do like the fact that it's based on the author and her hubby's kind of real life meeting, and I think that's fun. Rope Shine sucked me in so hard I wasn't into K-pop at the time, and now she way into K-pop. Coffee. Cheers to that. Cheers to the coffee. I definitely need to go fill my cup up in the next one, though. Hey guys, reading the 3rd novel in the Charlotte Holmes series. Hey Sophia, hope you are doing well. And you said copy, not coffee, my mistake. It's okay. All the coffee. To Ashley, I don't think I've seen Kung Fu Panda 3 yet. Is that necessary viewing before watching 4? Yeah, I don't actually know if I've seen the 3rd one either. I don't know if I have. Hello, Anna. How are you? Yay, Sarvasha, thank you. Hey to Christina from Anna. The number of duplicates you get is ridiculous. Well, it's true. I mean, you get sent some and then you go get some from festivals and such. The duplicates are bound to happen. No idea. I don't think it's out just yet. I haven't seen the 3rd one in a while, though. I have finished through Syndicate. I don't own any of the other ones. I usually try to buy them when they're on a decent sale on the PlayStation Store. But yeah, I think Syndicate was the last one I finished, which I still need to go in and play a couple side missions that I want to do, but my favorite lines are the ones where people screaming to get your attention. Luckily, I don't think I've gotten too many of those. We watched The Idea of You last night. So good. Wish I knew it was a book before I agreed to watch it, but oh well. I'll have to double check if that's one of the ones that I have on like my list of movies to watch. Like I found out The Watchers is a book, and so I'm like, okay, do I read the book first? I need to get back to playing Re-Reckoning, but I think you messed your save and can't go back to before. I decided to just kill a whole. Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Hey, Ashley to Anna, and right back. Hey, Anna from Ashley. I want to play Shadow of Mordor because everyone's saying it's basically Assassin's Creed Middle Earth. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I'm so into K-pop. I just bought very expensive Etsy's tickets, and we're not telling John how much I spent. Okay. Okay. We won't tell. We won't tell. Right after I finish 60% of the games in my library. That's fair. That's okay. We won't say how much I've spent. Luckily, didn't have to buy the ticket myself, but have spent to go to the When We Were Young festival. And I'm not even there yet. So. Bless. It's going to be a fun trip, though. Just like you'll have a fun concert. Hey, Elena, we'll read for the next sprint. Okay, I'm like me. Level of K-pop who's traveled to 6 countries for it. I swear I'm traveling the world at this point. Right? And you're having a fabulous time doing it. Hey, Anna from K. Ashley, you need to come here. Yeah, when are you coming here, Miss? I'm traveling the world. You need to come over to the US side. Get across the pond. Oh, and my boss saved me from the arc of Olivia Blake's Why under her other name, 12th Night, and I was so bummed when I was like, oh, I got that in November at y'all. Boo, my library has bright, but it doesn't have shine. Boo, I say. Oh, darn. I tease is insane live. I'm impatient for them to come back to Europe next year. Wait till Extraordinary Heroes is America, get your ass over here. There you go. Look, you just say Assassin's Creed and she appears. I did. I was trying to figure out how many more games I needed to play after Syndicate to be ready to play the one that comes out this year. I think it's 3 or 4. I can't remember for sure, though. I didn't realize how many mainline games there were. This new one is 14. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insanity. That's insanity. Started playing Diablo 4. I need to get back to it. Oh yeah, you did start playing that. I don't know what I've played. I think the last thing I played was Syndicate because I don't think I've been playing anything. And that was a while ago. I'm still playing Skyrim. I still have my game on that, and I haven't visited that game in a while. This will be my first time seeing them. Ooh, have a lot of fun. How does John feel about you already having your second husband picked out? How does he feel about that? Does he know? Is he already preparing? I do. I need to buy that also. It's all sitting in my wish list. It is. But I do need to buy that one because I do really want to play that. Saw them in November at Korea on stage and like the whole lineup. Oh, fun. All right. Good thing I don't have a track record for starting insanely long series in any media, taking forever to complete them. I think we all have that problem. That's your bias. I'm just gonna leave all this lingo to the chat because I'm gonna say all these names wrong. Low-key K-pop besties from Extraordinary Heroes and Jinmin from. Wait, what? Y'all. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all to chat in the comments about all the crazy K-pop things. If I try to even talk to be a mediator between this conversation, it's not going to end well for me. So, oh, he knows. At first, he's like, "Why did you pick the one on the motorcycle?" Then he saw another, fast car. Was like, oh, "Okay, I accept." John's such a sweetheart. He's like, "It's fine. I understand. I accept it. On an unrelated note, only 25 volumes of One Piece remain. There you go. Awesome job. All right. We are going to hop back into sprints with sprint number 4. So, Mr. Miyagi back up and ready at 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, happy K-pop conversations, and I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back after the 4th sprint. How did everyone do? I only read about 6 pages, but I also uploaded and scheduled my crochet blanket short to go up this evening. So I did that as well. I appreciate my new K-pop dictionary. And honestly, I may have to download this. Aaron's in the Stray Kids corner. I kind of just listen to whatever pops up on my playlists when I play them on Spotify. On another unrelated note, the Bridgerton books are 15 plus years old. I could have sworn they were released around 2016 or something. It's actually surprising what books all kind of like make a resurgence around different times or what becomes popular. Like I always loved because since they made Vampire Diaries after the whole all the Twilight stuff, and then they were like, and then everyone got mad because it was like the books copy. Oh, this is copying Twilight. I'm like the books for Vampire Diaries were written in 1991, long before Twilight was written. So so it's kind of like that. It's one of those things. You don't realize how old some of the books are until they actually make them into a movie or a show. Hey, Amal. Jumping from Vanessa sprints in 6 minutes, continue a lovely lie on NetGalley for a few hours if you're still sprinting for that long. We have one more sprint left, so only got one 30-minute sprint left tonight. But hopefully that'll get you a few pages. Actually seeing Stray Kids in July. She's killing it with all the shows lately. And have fun, Ashley. Hope you have a blast. Should be good. I love Han, and I've heard he's insane on stage from friends who have seen them, and my mom. Oh, I love it. Read 14 pages and got to the pages I was meant to start today, so I mean progress. I mean, you're caught up for getting to today at least, so you're not like as far behind as you were. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. How many more pages do you have now? Got to 190. Fabulous. I was daydreaming. Hey, that's a good way to spend a sprint, you know? Read a bit, but drool over TikTok. There you go. Sounds like a good plan. 24 and a half volumes of One Piece remaining. Nice. Is One Piece completely finished, manga-wise? Finished HP and fed the floofs. I'm sure the floofs very much appreciated the noms. Low-key, my TBR has a K-pop playlist. Hey, I love that. Nothing wrong with that. I just made my coworker 3 separate playlists: hype BTS, chill BTS, and all my favorite. I love it. I love it. Also, half an episode of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers complete. Solid. That's around the time Shonda Rhimes left Grey's Anatomy to work on the show. Ooh, interesting. The episode opened with a Zord fight and everything. Not sure why, but I'm really enjoying the hammy over-the-top villains way more as an adult than I did as a kid. Nope, not done. Or was that in response to One Piece? Got it. Okay, a couple more years to go. Before I sleep, I'm meant to read another 85 pages. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Well, hopefully we can get you through a few more with this final sprint, and then there won't be quite as much to catch up on tomorrow. Far from it. Read 20 pages, 83% done. Nice. Getting through that second book. Some nights oatmeal raisin cookies just hit, and tonight is one of those nights. Ooh, I haven't had an oatmeal raisin cookie in a very long time. I used to get them from Subway instead of like when I would get the cookie instead of the chips, but I haven't had oatmeal raisin cookies in quite a while, I feel like. And they can be very tasty. Oh, just relax with a cold cloth over your achy eyes. Oh, I hope they feel better. That's not fun. The behind the eyes headaches are never, never fun. I hope you feel better. I had 200 pages today to be where I was meant to finish today. So I feel like I've read a lot, especially after you work 12 hours today. Oh, yeah, that is awesome. You did a fantastic job, Ashley. Guess how much I read? Oh, come on, guess. Fine. I'll just tell you. Nothing. Shannon. All right, we have a final sprint. You have to read at least one page. Me either. Pat brought some and they're so tasty. Oof, they sound good. I could just really need to go get dinner, but I feel like at this point I'll just eat something after the final sprint so I can read. And then I'll just get something small to nibble on as like a little before bed snack. Panera Bread has some pretty good oatmeal cookies. Love it. I'm going to want a cookie after this. It's going to be a problem. Me too. Yeah, feel better. I'm going to focus on the last sprint. You can do it, Shannon. We all believe in you. You got this. We have 3 minutes before our final sprint starts. So if you need to refresh the beverages, get some water, get a little stretch going on, which I probably need more like an entire back crackle, but yeah, I can feel it. Like if anything wants to pop, that'd be great. Nope. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna read that last one. We have one more. We have one more, Alicia. We have one more sprint. What should you read? Ooh, let us know. Give me some picks. Twisted Games, Monsters Born and Made, or nonfiction? I say Twisted Games. I don't know. I don't know either of those, but Twisted Games, I at least recognize that series. Oh, they now have gluten-free Chips Ahoy cookies. Ooh, I'll have to try those. I will have to give those a try. Yes, last sprint focus. Send me some, please. All right, we got this. Everyone's going to have all the focus they need for this final sprint. Nope, burn the house down. Just get your mom, get the dog, get some of the books, and just leave. Unless it's gone. Unless you've gotten rid of it. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah. Just in time. Bro, why are the 2 remaining Koreans $60 each? Ooh, that's insane. So like I told my dog to get it and he threw it off of me, thank God, because that was not how I wanted to end my night. Nope. No, thank you. The number of children coming in for the Twisted Love series is that's wild. Then again, like some of the things I read as a child, I probably shouldn't have necessarily read as a child, but that's crazy because I feel like even now romance is way, way, way spicier, I feel like, than romance of the early 2000s. I've ruined many a childhood's day. Good job. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you tell them no? I'm guessing so. If we're ruining child's days, I'm assuming a no was very much involved. or being like, these are grown-up books. Ah, what's inside? I say sweat, and the mom looks inside and says, no, kids try to kill me with their eyes. Ah, yeah, I was like, maybe just wait a year. But then again, that's when I mean, I was reading romance novels at like 13, so I can't really talk. If they don't have parents, I can't say anything, and if we have to let them, if there's a guardian, we say something. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is an instance where I literally approve of ruining a child's day. Yeah, yeah, no, they're haunting Adeline. Absolutely not. I don't even know if I want to read that one, to be honest. I'm never, and I'm refusing to read Colleen Hoover ever. But I do have. What did I just buy? Wow, there's me. I can't remember the book I just bought. Where is the book I just bought? Oh, The King of Wrath. My poor shelves. I don't know where anything is. I've already had dinner, but I'm hungry again. Get a small snack or have a cup of tea or something. Oh no, that's not appropriate reading material for that age range. Oh gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine the talks? Hearing my husband's arguing with the dogs who refuse to go outside. Take him out on the leash. It's true. Some 11 and 12-year-olds are younger than others. That's very true. I had a mom and grandma ask me what teenagers were reading, and I was like, "Do you want the age-appropriate answer or what they're getting when unsupervised?" Kids these days. Yeah. Oh, I have one King of Wrath. I bought books 2 and 3. Let me know when you read it. I might read it later this month if I get through the 4 that I have. If I don't, then it'll probably be sometime during the summer, I'm guessing. Children's scare. Some of them are a little cray cray. It's true. My dad pretty much let me read whatever I wanted when I was a kid, which was strange considering how overprotective he was about everything else. Yeah, I didn't really have a huge uh, list of things I couldn't read or and stuff like that. Yeah, the twins from The Shining. No thanks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. If I ever saw those two, I'd be running very quickly in the other direction. And you're almost done with your Goodreads challenge. How many books do you have left? Let me know. There we go. That's the question for the final sprint. Let me know where you are in your reading goals for the year. And we'll check back in after that. He let me read The Exorcist when I was way too young. I slept at the foot of my parents' bed for about 6 months. I believe that. Yeah. All right, let's get to our final sprint for 30 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30. Don't forget to let me know how you're doing on your reading goals. All right, we're back after our final sprint. I got to the end of chapter 6. I'm on page 96. So not bad. I thought I was going to get to 100. I got pretty close. I am very much enjoying this. It is a lot more hilarious than I thought it was going to be. So very much enjoying this. It's good fun. It is good fun. Where did we leave off with the comments? Oh, I had Alicia letting us know she has 6 books left. Oh my goodness. I love it. You completely hit that goal. Amazing job. And not even halfway through the year. To be honest, some of those children's movies from the 80s were more horrifying than the actual ones. That's very true, honestly. Focus! Okay, Shannon, how many pages did you get? And he let me read The Shining way too young, though. I actually read that not necessarily recently, but more recently than I had before. And honestly, it was only because I didn't realize that Dr. Sleep was a sequel. So I then had to go back and read that before I could read Dr. Sleep. Read 27 out of 54. Nice. Ooh, one more. 29 out of 30 books. Awesome. Read 5 manga one night this week, so I'm at 56 out of 80, soon to be 57 out of 80. We gotta love the manga and graphic novels. They really help us and boost our little our reading goals there. I need to read a couple more graphic novels just so I can get more of I still have one more color that I have not used on my blanket yet, and it's for manga and graphic novel. I have one coming up, but I still only have the one. So I need to read a couple more so I can get some more of that color on the blanket. 8% in and loving it, and you took a shower. Fabulous. Good night, Sarvasha. I hope the party is fabulous. Tell her happy birthday from all of us. And see some of you on Sunday. Yeah, see you Sunday. Good night, Sarasha. Have a great party. Absolutely. 12% for Amal. Getting a little sleepy. Good night. Good night, Amal. This Kiwi, hello. First time finding you. So excited to meet someone new. Reading Insurgent, editing a book haul. Well, I'm happy you were able to join us for a little bit at least. We're always happy to have new people hanging out. I hope you got some editing done. I know that's like the longest part of making content. I hope you're liking Insurgent. Is it your first time reading that series? Yeah, definitely. I do sprints on Tuesday mornings at 8 a.m. and then Friday evenings at 6 p.m. if you ever need some sprints. Welcome in from Shannon. Thank you for the sprints. Read 25 pages, 87% done. Read 26 books so far this year towards your goal. That is amazing. And you almost got 2 more done tonight. Fabulous. On page 223, not bad for a day's work. Not bad at all. 15 more pages. I'm happy with how much I've read about. 107 pages to read tomorrow, though. You got this. You can do it. Do you have to work tomorrow also, or do you have like a full day where you could read? I sometimes sprint with myself. Sometimes also when I'm trying to get some stuff done. Got to 12%, 40 pages into Monsters Born and Made. And the Goodreads goal, 64 out of 58. Woo, woo. Look at all of us hitting goals. Glad you're enjoying it. I am. I'm having a great time. Time for bed, though, as I'm up in 5 hours for work. Okay, you are working tomorrow. Well, hopefully you can get that reading in tomorrow as well. I've had something to eat, so I feel better. I think I'm going to stay up for a while since I napped through one of the sprints. Get a little last-minute reading in. Spy X Family is life. Volume 5 got me laughing out loud. I might start saying the swole chihuahua. I still need to read it. I almost bought the first volume when I was at the bookstore the other day. But I was like, I don't need to spend any money on anything right now. It's bad enough that I'll probably grab a coffee on my way to work tomorrow. Read 9% that sprint, total of 22% for the night. You did it, Shannon. I am proud of you for focusing and getting some reading done. I rewound and found myself reading on track again. Excellent, Christina. Took the trash out and one of the audiobooks came in at the library. The Fake Mate. Nice. As long as it's just one coming in from the library at a time. It's always our luck that they like all the holds come in all at once. You're welcome, Alicia. Thanks for joining in. Oof, don't remind me I need to go on an editing binge. It's the worst. I need to remind myself to try to edit this reading vlog I'm currently doing as I'm doing it. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great weekend. You too, Shannon. Take care. Managed to finish the chapter 2 books ahead of the goal, I think. Awesome. Probably going to watch the new Doctor Who episode after sprints end. Fabulous way to end the night. 20 pages into your nonfiction. It apparently is one of the earliest known ships associated with the Bermuda Triangle stories. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You as well, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. It was your first time reading through 3-star series so far, but it's for a prompt in the Tales from Two Trails expedition through pages. Ooh, awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. I definitely enjoyed the series. I love all the serums and the sciencey bits of it. So I hope you enjoy it. Thinking about doing some TikTok live sprints tomorrow after work. Ooh, do it. Do it. Hey, hey. Well, glad you popped in so we could say goodnight to you. Bought some random stuff from the store that I didn't plan to get. It always happens. Always happens. More Omega The Fake Mate has Omegaverse vibes to it, like Bride. Oh, Bridgerton tonight too. Ooh, all the things tonight. All the things are happening. See you on Sunday, Linda. Take care. Buenos noches. Good night. Good night. Way to end sprints having Jordan mooning you with his friend. It's never a dull moment over there, is it? Linda, I was going to say the same thing. I was like, was it Target? It's always Target. It's never any other store. Good night and even better dreams. Nope, never. Never a dull moment. Love Bride, so hopefully you'll like The Fake Mate. Yeah, let us know how it is. All right, let me pull off that banner. Some sprints are over for the evening. Oh, that's even more dangerous though, because you could even get more things for the monies. See you on Sunday. Are we having sprints, Alicia, in the morning on your channel? All right. If so, everyone go hang out on Alicia's channel in the morning on Sunday. Those dollar stores are dangerous, right? All the good snacks. Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely need those to get through some of these books for the vlog for sure. So I will definitely be seeing you on Sunday morning. All right. Take care, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead, and I will see you all on Tuesday for more sprints. So take care. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all later.